Not gonna lie, that's quite slippy. Oh, that's the river. I appear to be underwater. What the heck? What on earth? This shark's got a laser. What? How's he got a laser? Since when do sharks have lasers? It's a new shark. Mate, I don't care if it's a new shark. Since when did sharks have lasers? Come on. I'm out of there. What on earth was that? You may have noticed Sommer's joined the server. And I'm not saying he plays this game a bit too much. I'm level 18. He's 1,425.
I don't even know that I even want to talk to you, really. I mean, what sort of conniving little trolling of that was that? I mean, come on.
The ever-busy socialite. What the heck was that? This is a bad storm. Just a really bad storm. Flipping heck. I've got 2 stabilizers. Look at the state of this. What on earth? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? What the heck just happened? I cannot see the boat at all. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that view. That literally is the best livery. You look down at your boat and it looks back at you and it's just got a big smiley face. It's brilliant. Did you see that off-ramp then? There was a Santa stood in the middle of the off-ramp on a 75-mile-an-hour highway. Literally in the middle with his thumb out. I mean, you never know. He might be friendly. He might not be bothered by us running around looting, right? Or he might care. What the heck is he firing? 4 minutes ago. No, that wasn't the one I want. No, I didn't want that. Oh,
Habitat care is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
what kind of loading is that? What the heck? Here, we auto-saved for you. When you load it back in, you'll be falling from the sky in your helicopter above you. Great. I think we're done then, aren't we?
Oh, garbage uniform. Round here.
Oh, yeah.
See the man that's gesturing to you.
Hey, I'm selling uniforms, hey. We'll buy one of them. Required level 30.
Wait, what?
I have to be a driver level 30 to wear a stupid high-vis. How can they put that behind a paywall? That's just insanity. I just want you to connect to the bottom. I don't want you to press the switch. I just want you to connect to this. This thing I'm looking at. Just connect to that. No, not that one. No. The thing that I'm looking at in the middle of my screen. Right there. Just connect to that. Oh my god. No. No, I don't want... No. Just... Oh, good grief. Can I lie down and do this? Oh god, this is so frustrating. Hey! Right, power's flowing. Right, please drain my battery of all of its power. No. Oh god. Why didn't you come back up and put the switch back off? Hey, why did you come back? Like, seriously? Is that just a joke? I'm having a complete whale of a time. Thank you for the dad joke. This guy needs to hire a UI designer, I'm telling you.
And then assign route truck.
God, this is awful.
And then it's automatically handed it over to your AI driver that's immediately crashed it into the garage.
100% not surprised.
Oh, he's glitched that through the wall. Wow. Well done, driver. Well done, driver.
Slow clap for the AI that's going to take over the world.
You have just successfully driven through the wall and then flip it on the rack.
Thanks for trashing my vehicle. How's he doing that? He's shuffling the truck.
Yeah, I know, mate. That's
No,
what it's
this
like.
is hacks. This is hacks. I'm telling you, this is hacks.
Right.
Good morning, happy Sunday. How are we doing?
It's like, you know...
Oh, just having my first coffee. I just ran around clicking on everybody and like befriending everybody. I just ran around this entire place doing it, and then I went upstairs and did it, and then I got the Steam achievement. You know, for befriending 100 people. So I've got that now. I don't need to befriend anybody anymore because I've got the achievement. Which is good. What I'd like to do today is I'd really like to get an intercity sort of coach service going, I think.
Firefighter_21 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 140 months of support and said, "Can't believe it's almost been 12 years since I subbed to this fine channel."
Thank you, 140 months, Firefighter. Yeah, so I need to develop station districts. We need to get enough points. I've got 1 point currently. I'd like to get something maybe like down wherever that thing was. Is it here? Is that where the intercity is? And we can do some of the longer runs just for the giggles. Drive the coach down the interstate thing. Right, but for now, we'll just grind this.
Stefan EM86 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 4 months of support.
Thank you, Stefan. Good to see you well, Stefan. Needs 1600 XP to get this to level 3. What does that one need? That needs like 4.5k. Okay. Yeah, they're these are all pretty heavy on the XP. We'll try and get this one done. So we pick a bus line. We want a later ones, probably this one. Drive. Take the Solar. I do like the Solaris actually. It's a very quick bus. Right, when's departure time? 4 minutes, which is 1 minute real time. Oh, we need some advertising. We must be missing advertising. Let's get that money in. 95 grand, I'll do. Holiday memories, there we go. I'm just going to go on quickly. No, I'm not, because it's nearly 6 o'clock. Blimey. I was going to go and check some tickets, but I won't now.
Next stop, Railroad Bridge.
Turning without proper indication.
Next stop, Railroad
Thanks. Mono Wyland.
Railroad Bridge.
Railroad Bridge. What is the... Oh, there it is. $18.04. Is it me or does the Solaris bus look very squished from the sides when watching from the outside? Looks quite square to me.
I swear I just saw my ex. Kill me.
Next stop, Central Station.
Whoa. They're very small outline but are spacious from the inside. They look fine to me.
I know it's not a real stop. Could you do me a favor?
Go on then. Oh, you were just bluffing. I see how it is. Just let him out in the middle of the highway. Have fun. We seem to have a bit of a traffic jam going on.
I hope it's not one of those temporary bus lines.
This could be an issue. That taxi stopped a bit forward of the line, don't we think? Straight to jail. We're meant to leave at 18:14. It's 18:14 now, so we're already late. And they just fill up the junction. Perfect.
Central Station.
Later, loser.
Do you reckon the one who said later loser, do you reckon they said that because they got away with not paying for their ticket? I reckon there might be something in that, you know.
Next stop, Water Tower.
No content. Love the driver's seating position. I tell you what, these AI are quick off the line.
Water Tower.
Oh, we're in Slaughter Tower.
I feel like I forgot something.
Being a few minutes late doesn't really count as being late, right?
It's not my fault traffic was bad.
Next stop, Makina Commercial Center.
GlinW1987 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 126 months of support.
Glenn, thank you for 126 months. sat-nav is completely lost. It seems to think it's okay to U-turn, and that's where it goes wrong. It's like, well, if I can U-turn quicker, that's the way you should go.
It's not one of those temporary bus lines.
This must be a new line, right?
11 more days so you can play the game. Oh, we can make that. Oh, left lane. Is that bus and that van having a face-off? Hey, Henry. I like the lighting on that Makina sign. It's really cool. Yeah, Davey. Knight's gone to a... What did he say he was going to? A touring car, I think.
Terraman159 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 43 months of support.
Terraman, thank you, 43.
Makina Commercial Center.
Hey there.
Why, you want a ticket? Flipping heck, I'm not used to that. M1, regular
I need a
one.
ticket. Thanks. Greetings.
We're already late, I'm
Oh,
just going to check
here you go.
tickets.
Let me show you. Here's my ticket.
I need
Here,
a ticket.
savor it.
Here's my ticket.
I was hoping no one
Sure.
would notice.
Here you go. Yeah, don't lose it. Let me show you. Yes. A ticket? Is this a hobby of yours?
Well, we got one. M1 student cell.
Thank you, sir. Greetings. I'd like to buy a ticket, please.
Yeah, the lighting's really good at night.
Next stop, Urban Canal.
I think we're going to get a lot of complaints about being late. We started off okay, and then got stuck in a traffic jam.
The private school gala this year looks absolutely spectacular.
Wow, this thing doesn't have anti-roll, look.
New bus line. Our grandparents, they had it figured out.
Plus I'm trying to drive like a race car when I was late. I mean, it doesn't affect things that much anyway. Let's get a bit of a rep review, but... meh. Crash for Cash boy in front of me.
Urban Canal.
Okay, one more stop. Back to terminal.
Later, loser. Hope it's not one of those temporary bus lines.
What's your problem?
Hi there.
Who's harassing whom?
I'd like to buy a ticket, please.
Why are you so
Thanks,
weird?
Dad.
Next stop, bus terminal, lower level. Last stop.
Yeah, so lower levels for the city buses and the upper levels for the intercity. Things aren't going our way this morning. We are so late. Oh no, we're not. 1902? Wait, what? Okay. He likes a high up seating position. That's the bus terminal.
Next stop, bus terminal.
So
Last
intercity
stop.
bus routes are a bit interesting if you want to unlock them. You basically need to unlock two districts that each have intercity bus stops. So this district we're in has the bus station or the bus terminal, and this has intercity stops in it. But that's only one half of the problem. So you then need to unlock another district that has intercity, and then you can set up a route between them. And when you create the bus line, you have to specifically choose intercity rather than city. And when you do that, it removes all the city stops, which is why you have to be able to click between intercity ones. Oh my god. What the heck, man? What's going on? The cars, like, break down with an alarming regularity, and when they break down, they just slam the brakes on no matter where they are and sit there. So once we level up this district, we'll get a point, and then we need another point before I think we need 3. We can open up another district. Network, how you doing?
Bus Terminal, lower level. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Maybe people are just rude, like so long suckers. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, look at that. I almost assumed the bus would never come. 1 star. Yeah, Fair Dodge has not caught 3. I reckon they were the ones being sassy. Got 2 of them. Didn't have time to catch more. 700 XP added on the district. So what we'll do is we'll have to drive it again. But I think what I'll do, I'll just leave this trip. And then we'll make it... Change weather... Clear sky and light fog. And we'll flip it over to the morning. And then what we'll do is drive line 9, but we'll drive it in the Volvo. I don't know, Harry. Is there a release date for it yet? Literally makes no difference. Alright. Tickets, please.
Oh, here you go. Let me show you. Yeah.
Oh, here you go.
We've had a number of ticket fraudsters, so we're clamping down on this one.
Next stop, Railroad Bridge.
Wait, didn't that say light fog? Doesn't look like light fog to me. Whoa, did you see that car wheelie? DP, how you doing?
Railroad Bridge.
There we go.
I'll stop.
Here you go.
Of course, here you are.
Hmm.
Eat your eyes.
Not yet. The video shows coach ownership and job schedule. So have they actually got passengers in the game
Next
or
stop,
not? Like, have they got
Central
packs
Station.
getting on and off the bus, or is it the classic they stand at the bus stop and then they get teleported into the back of the bus?
Central Station.
Hey Tom, have you found out what's happened to the little guy yet? We're a little bit early. Let's go and annoy everybody by checking the tickets again.
Memory problems, huh?
What? I was sure I had a ticket.
Aha, got one.
I gave it to you a second ago. Oh, here you go.
We got one. Well, there's demolition work going on in the bathroom that's gone through a pipe. And he thought the stream started at 11? What, the guy who does the schedule? That's amazing.
Next stop, Water Tower.
The guy who does the schedule thought it started at 11. You couldn't write it, Tom. It was probably him that went through the pipe.
D_Camel has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 86 months of support.
D Camel, thank you for 86. Apparently his mum, what, went through a pipe?
Water Tower.
See, look at the sat-nav route right now. You see how it tells us to go straight on and loop around? In a minute, it'll suddenly disconnect. Did anybody get on then?
Of course. Here you are.
Oh, here you go.
Here's my ticket.
There you have it. Here.
I'm gonna annoy her again.
Double checking.
I don't
Nope.
trust
Memory
people who
problems,
don't
huh?
like
A little bit
pizza.
of kindness goes a long
I don't
way.
trust people that don't like pizza. What? Expectations for coaches road trip, I don't have any. Other than be driving coaches. Right, watch the sat-nav, see? As soon as you close a door, the routing just completely changes.
Bushy58 has resubscribed
Next
with a
stop,
Tier 1 Twitch
Makina
subscription
Commercial
and
Center.
31 months of support.
Thank you, Bushy. It's not as sprightly as the Solaris, this. It's not as nippy. I quite like ham and pineapple pizza. I don't see the problem with pineapple on a pizza. I quite like it. I don't know why people are offended. I'm more offended by anchovies on pizza. I find anchovies salty and horrible. Keep forgetting about this lane. Go Pizza Hawaii. The Swedes eat banana on pizza. I don't really know what that would taste like. Like grilled banana, I don't think I've ever had that. I'm not offended by it, but I'm not sure I particularly like it. Because banana doesn't really have a strong taste like pineapple. Almond slice? Wow. Never had almond on pizza either. Banana's the worst fruit, no texture or taste. You see, I don't know if guacamole is classed as a fruit or not, but I find guacamole just dull. Sorry, an avocado. Like, both of those things are just dull. More dull than banana, I would argue. This taxi driver's trying to get me to drive in the back of him so we can claim injury. It's on Steam today. The company that produces Euro Truck Simulator 2, yeah, that's SCS Software,
Commercial Center.
about to launch a DLC. You've only just seen that network. This has been a thing for like 1-2 years? Actually, no. They first announced that like 4 or 5 years ago. I'm sure they did. But the expectation is it's coming out this year. Well, I always said that network. I always questioned that. The answer is I don't know. If you've got a game called Euro Truck or American Truck Sim, and then you put buses in it, it's no longer a truck sim. But fundamentally, the game is all about picking something up and dropping it off somewhere else, isn't it? Well, there's no reason you can't have passengers in that mix. Really. It's just that they're always passengers, aren't they? So, when you pick up goods, the kind of interesting part about it, I suppose, is you pick up different types of goods. You can pick up, you know, food, refrigerated stuff. You can start putting low loaders out there. You can start getting overweight. You can make it fun and interesting by hauling different kinds of cargo. When you come down to passengers, passengers don't change. You're just transporting people all the time. The actual fun, as demonstrated by games like OMSI, comes from the interaction with the passengers, who can get a bit amusing. So they get on the bus, they say different things, you can say different things back. They ask for different tickets. That's how you make passenger transport more interesting, I think. And I don't know what they're going to do with that in Euro Truck. What I don't want them to do is have the standard click to pick up thing. Like that. If you just pull up at a bus stop and there's a bunch of stationary passengers at the bus stop and you click and it just picks them up and puts them in the back of your bus, I think that's going to get a little bit boring. They need to be more interactive to make them interesting.
Peace.
But I've not seen what they've done, so I've really no idea.
Here. Savor it.
Please stop bothering me. It's just so depressing.
Please stop bothering me. Did I click you?
Here's my ticket.
This route is broken. Like, there's no way to stay on time. Oh no, we're actually...
Next stop.
Yeah, we're alright,
Bus
actually.
Terminal, lower level. Last stop.
You think it will be deeper than that? So what do you think it will be, Alex? Like, over the years, we've seen bus stops added to the maps. That's been going on for years. What I saw on the latest vid is that picking up passengers is the same as cargo. Meaning... company payday. Come on. A green box where you drive in, you get a pop-up and you click a button. Right. You see, that's what I hoped it wouldn't be. See, I'm not sure that that adds anything to the game meaningful. But I'll wait and see what else it is. That just feels like... I don't know, it's just going to feel like cargo pickups, but except you're in a bus. Isn't it? See, like, bus sims fundamentally should be very different to cargo sims. Like truck sims, sorry. Bus sims are more about schedules, rush hour, like some more city-based generally. Like they're a completely different thing. You know, dealing with passengers who have wheelchair access, like there's all kinds of nuances to it. But they should feel fundamentally different. What they shouldn't feel like is, I'm just driving in a different model, but I'm still driving into a box and clicking. It shouldn't feel like that. Like, is it going to have a bus schedule in it, for example? Or is it going to be more a bit like Fernbus in that you go from one city to another, which I suspect it is. It's just going to be like intercity bus. It's going to be like Flixbus, isn't it? Because they're going to use the same map, and the scale of the map doesn't allow you to do inner city stuff. So they're forced into intercity. So yeah, it's going to be drive into a box, click a button. Where am I going? I've lost, I'm not paying attention. Drive into a box, click on a button, packs spawn in. You know, there's no real schedule, you've just got a destination time like you have in Eurotruck. I don't see the massive appeal. It's not really what I want from a bus sim. And it's not what I want from a truck sim either. So where does it fit in the world? It almost feels like they've run out of things to add, so they've gone, well, hang on a minute. We've got all the trucks in the game that we can add, officially. We need something else, and we want to use our existing map. So if we add a lot of bus stops, and then we can hit up the coach manufacturers, of which they've also got contacts at Scania and that kind of thing, and slap them in the game. But it won't fundamentally add anything, I don't think. That's how it feels. Well, I'm not going to judge it because I've not played it. But that's just my kind of initial take on it. It seems to have a schedule and you need to be on time. Well, what do you mean by a schedule? So let's say it gives you a route across France, right? So you pick up, I don't know, you pick up in Calais and you've got to go all the way down to the south of France, go down to Nice or something, and on the way you might make a stop in Paris or whatever. Like, you're going to have a schedule. You need to be here by 1500, you need to be at destination by 2300, like whatever it is. That's going to be the schedule, isn't it? But that's no different to Eurotruck. Except, the only slight difference there is it's multi-drop in effect. Which then makes me think, well, hang on, if you can do that with a bus, if you can give people multi-drop with a bus, can't you carry that over now into the trucking side of it and do multi-drop with a truck? Somebody found rigid trucks and animations in game files. Right. Well, I mean, a bus is effectively like a rigid truck, isn't it? Why are you looking forward to rigid trucks? Why are they more interesting than articulated? I don't think they are, personally. I waited like an idiot for a few minutes. Wow, how was I late again? Oh, we still didn't get to level 3. Come on, game. You asked about multi-drops for years. Mate, this has been things like that have been asked for a long, long time. Right, we need another sponsorship. 159, that'll do. A new way of trucking. What, a rigid truck is a new way of trucking? It's easier. It's less challenging. Morning, Max. Bus lines, bus stops. Yes, I have, Weasel. I've befriended 100 people. 5,800 out of 8,000. Is any of this XP going up while I'm not driving it personally, or is it literally only go up when I drive it? I think I might create a route between these two. Just because I'm bored of driving that circuit. Let's have a look. Can you hurt passengers if you drive like a maniac? If you hit a passenger, you get fined 100,000 euros and it resets the bus. So yes. But all that happens is like the screen goes black and then it just says, fine. It's not exciting. Filters. Okay, so can we go from like communication center to here? You can't go from here to here. There must have been like a set of one-way roads going outbound. Do it that way instead. Oh, that last loop is painful. Look at that. It's going to go all the way around there just to get back to 1. That is annoying.
_farming_guy has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 3 months of support.
I don't know if that's worth it. Although it would let us drive. It's only that bit, I suppose. Yeah, it's fine. Farmer Guy, thank you for 3 months. Loop, all turns, go. Right. Crate line. We're going to need a couple of buses free. I'll stick the Volvos on it. Don't think we've got any drivers. No. Employees. Let's have a look. View. See what they're like. Okay, they suck. Okay, fire you. What cracks me up is you hire somebody, right, in the candidates list. It doesn't tell you their professionalism. So you hire them, and then before you've even worked with them, before you've even put them on a bus, it tells you their professionalism, at which point you can just instantly sack them for no downside. Look, just get rid of them. What is the point? So just hire them, and go, right, who don't we want at that list? Right, Vron? All of them are really bad professionalism. We're going to have to leave that one on there for now. Bus lines. What you should do is when you hire them, give you a big range. I think professionalism, if it's not going to tell you what it is when you look at the candidate list, you can only find that out by working with them. So it should basically tell you, after they've done a day, what they're like. But it also should be something that you can train them on. Right, line overview, 127. Can we get away with a 15? Yeah, perfect, that'll do. Drive that, the Solaris.
I've been to Makina Castle. Pretty boring, honestly. This acne isn't going away, and I'm starting to take it personally.
This acne is not going away, and I'm starting to take it personally. What?
Hard work. Pleasure to meet you. My ticket app doesn't work. Thank
Well,
you, sir.
I don't care. But thanks for telling me. Well, tools, change weather. Clear sky and fog. Ooh, a bit more misty. Looks like we need to put the advertising on this line. That one's nearly finished. Put on that one.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. A lot of the city's older architecture is actually Roman.
Next stop, Urban Canal.
Driving skill increased up to 56. Nice.
Hope it's not one of those temporary bus lines.
Do you not get passenger complaints for braking or cornering harshly? Bizarrely, no. I thought you would. I mean, not while you're driving anyway. Afterwards, in the summary screen, they'll kind of give you a rating and you'll get comments, but it tends to be more about the schedule than anything else. The map is actually pretty decent sized, Farmer Guy.
Urban Canal.
I can't believe how expensive groceries have gotten.
I feel like we need to do a ticket check shortly.
Next stop, Railroad Bridge.
Can you turn off the UI map and use the GPS in the bus? I haven't tried to turn off the UI, to be honest. We'd have to have a look through the display options.
This playlist is literally serving my life.
One issue I'd see with that is, like, you know, it shows the speed on the bottom left.
Railroad Bridge.
This bus isn't so bad. You can see the speed you're going in the cab, but on some of the other buses, like, you really can't read the needle. I think it's the MANs have, like, the more analog dial, and the numbers are really small.
Here's my ticket. Here you go. Oh, here you go.
Of course. Here you are.
Finally. Yeah. Don't
Let me
lose
show you.
bus connection for
Here it is.
ages.
Did you see the property prices? Oh, here you go.
Here's my ticket.
There you have it.
Sure.
You want a signed copy this time?
You've already checked.
Yeah, well, I'm checking again.
Next stop, Restaurant Square.
What do you mean, Connor? It's a bit of a tricky junction, this one. There's no way that this should not have lights on it.
Whatever.
I don't know if I'm going to play GTA 6 Max, but I really don't know. I mean, I have a PS5 Pro in the living room, so I could, in theory, play it when it comes out this year. But it kind of depends what else is out at that time, you know? Oh, this is great. Now I'm stuck behind this guy. Perfect.
Some people never.
Wait, what? This guy was broke down. I went past him, and as I overtook him, his van just miraculously worked, and he drove into me? What the heck was that? Yeah, that's how I feel. And now he's brake testing me twice. I don't know if there's head tracking in it. My guess would be not, but I've not tried it.
Restaurant Square.
I wouldn't like to be any issues, though.
First time in your life you're not interested in the new GTA 6. Part of me wonders if it's going to be able to live up to the hype. I think you're going to see
Next stop.
a very
Park
different style of GTA this time round. Because it'll be more... like the storylines and everything will be written more for a modern audience, if you see what I mean. And I think they'll tone a lot of stuff down.
Park Avenue.
Matters of principle.
Oh, here you go.
You already asked me.
Oh, here you go.
Is this a hobby of yours?
We did this already.
Double checking? Yeah, don't lose it. There you have it.
One time wasn't
Here it
enough.
is. Yeah, don't lose
We
it.
did this already.
Memory problems,
Here.
huh?
Really? No scumbag? Yeah, I hope it isn't a new Duke Nukem Forever. I'm kind of curious to
Next
see
stop,
what they do with the
Botanic
whole
Garden.
5M multiplayer stuff. Yeah, they seem to be sort of bringing it into the game. I kind of feel like they're gonna... I feel like they're gonna monetize all of that. They're gonna allow you to play the whole 5M stuff on their servers, but you're gonna have to sign up and pay a subscription, I think. And therefore your conduct will have to follow guidelines, etc, etc, etc. Which is fair enough, because It's a massive revenue stream for them. So yeah, I expect it to be very monetized.
But who's the father? Don Rogelio?
What am I doing with my life?
Even more than shark cards. Well, they'll be looking to get a monthly subscription out of you. I don't think it'll bomb and get bad reviews, Swedish. I think GTA 6 is going to be a good game. I just don't think it's going to be, you know, that kind of top tier game that people are hoping for. I think when it comes out, there might be sort of the initial whoa, followed by actually. And then the critics will start picking apart the characters and the storylines and all that kind of thing. And then people will start complaining about the monetization of the live role-playing stuff. And I just think that after about 3 months after release, it'll settle down into, yeah, it's a good game, but... I don't think it'll go the same as Red Dead.
Botanic Garden East.
Although, who knows what launch day will be like. Like Red Dead Redemption on PC on launch day, the servers just died.
My bus is here. Fine.
Get out.
Happens to the best of us.
No, it just happens to you.
Next stop, Botanic Garden South.
I think Electric Games, I think it will be like Chris Nolan's The Odyssey. I think it will make an insane amount of money, but it'll also have on a lot of critics. I think it'll probably go the same way.
Botanic Garden South.
Like, it will be a success.
My phone's at 2%. This is a crisis. You've already checked.
Planning on framing it or something?
Oh, here you go.
It's a British-made game. I don't think that will bend to American social culture war nonsense, just make fun of it.
You planning on framing it or something? Here.
They won't want to fall foul of a lot of rules now.
Of course, here you are.
Here's my ticket.
I don't have time for this.
Here's my ticket.
Here's my ticket.
Like, the UK polices itself a lot these days. Rockstar execs know what they're doing. Yeah, but they're overlords of Take-Two, aren't they?
Next stop, Water Tower.
GTA 6 has loads of people whining about it, just wanting to ruin it for everyone. TG. Ubisoft have lost their way quite a bit, haven't they? Now, who could possibly be in the wrong here, I wonder?
Water tower.
Well, Zahili... how do we say your name? Zelia. That's what I'm saying about Take Two, you know?
The lines are way too long.
It is massively overhyped.
Antonio De Silva always
And that's the danger, isn't it?
Next stop, bus terminal, lower level.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole remake culture either. Like, there's just a ton of songs from the 80s that have been redone just as a slow-paced, almost a cappella thing. It's like, just write your own songs. If I hear anyone from the team making a game that's for a modern audience, I genuinely don't... Like, I can't see how they can avoid it. Oh yeah, this is what I'm saying, Flopsy Doodle. It will 100% be a massive hit. I really hope they don't avoid making it 18+.
Bus terminal, lower level.
Yeah, don't lose it. Let me show you.
We have a problem.
Sure. Memory problems, huh? Is this a hot
Yes.
Let me show you. What? Something wrong?
I don't think I've caught any ticket dodgers.
Next stop, Makina Commercial Center. Last stop.
Well, that's what I think, Faded, unless they tone it down massively. But if this is why I say if they did that, it wouldn't be a real GTA game anymore. It's company payday. You bought Ghost Recon Wildlands, great game. Yeah, but how much did you pay for it? Like a $5 or something? Like, you could say it's a great game for a $5, but when it came out, it was like, what, 50, 60 quid? Maybe not. Like, lots of games become great when they only cost £5. Yeah, the whole age thing is overblown. Like, if your 13-year-old wants to play GTA 6 because all his mates do as well, you don't think Dad's just going to log them into his account and let the kid play it? Because he is, 100%. Probably play it with him. You played Doom when you were 7. Yeah, it's just... I was drinking beer at the age of 13 that my friend's dad bought from us down the off license. I mean, whatever. There are ways around these things. They can't police what you do at your home. They can just police what they what they sell to you. It's like your 18-year-old brother used to be able to walk into game and just buy you an 18-plus game, walk out and give it to his 13-year-old brother to play. Perfectly legal.
Makina Commercial Center. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
The ratings can't really be enforced.
It's finally cooling off. What a relief.
Oh, we got a 4-star this time, that's better. GTA will be the last AAA released on disc. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Like how the mediums have changed. We had no fare dodges, look at that. Not a single one. I don't think I've ever done a journey where there's been 0. Eternal City, 500 XP, 600 XP leveled up. We've leveled up Station District. Right, let me jump out of here. I think we need another company as well. Ouch. The box version will have a digital code. That's the thing, is they don't have a disc either, do they? I think they're just a box that they can sell in the store, but it's still digital code inside. Would it even fit on a Blu-ray? I mean, how big is a Blu-ray, Rome? It's like 4... Is it 4? How big is a Blu-ray? Can't remember now. Used to know this stuff. Whatever you could put most of the install on a Blu-ray. Actually, how big's GTA 6 going to be? It's going to be like 150 gig probably. Is it 45 gig for a Blu-ray? Blu-ray's 25 gig. I mean, there you go. They'd have to put like 4 or 5 Blu-ray discs in there. I think, what's the average speed of an internet now? Most people seem to have pretty decent internet, don't they? 50 gig on a dual layer. One sec. Bonnie's... You just want attention, is that what it is? Hey? You just want to come on, yeah, okay, I know, I love you. Yeah. You just want attention, don't you? You don't even know what you're barking at half the time. I think you're just seeing if the neighbour's dog's there, aren't you? I think she's bored. Bored and barking. There we go. Your internet's fibre to the cabinet. You get 67 megabit speed, but you file fibre soon. I think they're going to have to let people pre-install like 1 or 2 weeks before. I think it... I don't know. If they could have done an install with disk, that would have helped a lot of people with not amazing internet, you know. That's on 6K now. 5.8, that's not moved, is it? Jeez. What do I need? I'd need 4 or 5 to open something down here. Serene Mountains is only 3. This looks pretty twisted, doesn't it? Bus lines. One, two, three. That could be fun. If we could open that up, that could be a fun drive from the city here. Out into the country. Nice coach drive. That one's nearer. Has more stops. They're all intercity. They're actually city intercity. But that just looks like a fun drive. Right, we need to grind for another point. This needs 4,000 XP. This needs 3,000... well, 2,600 XP.
My neighbor threw out a plastic bag into the mixed garbage bin. I called the cops, of course.
I wonder if it's just based on how many stops you go to. 4,000 XP. I might grind harbour. We're in an era where Age of Empires Definitive Edition takes 40 gig space. The thing is, most of it is not code. Most of it is like high-res 4K textures and stuff. It's not like the code base has just suddenly got massive, you know? Mustafa, I just showed you the map. It has highways on it. Can you open an area that's not next to the one? Yes, you can. Oh, God. Yeah, you can totally do that. So this is my plan. So I want to open up this district down here. You can it doesn't block you from driving. Like some games put up like a wall, like a barrier, that you can't drive into a zone that you haven't locked. It doesn't do that. It will let you drive in here. But what it won't do is let you connect to any bus stops in here. So once you've unlocked it, you can connect to bus stops here, but you can drive through any of this stuff on the way. Which is a pretty decent way of doing it.
Next stop, Science Square.
This is the bus stop that's bugged. For some reason it doesn't show the box here.
Science Square.
All right, I'll stop. Here. Yes.
I don't have a ticket.
Well,
You don't have a ticket? Oh no.
Oh, here you go.
What about you? You got one?
here you go.
I can't seem to find my ticket.
Ah. What a shame. There's a grand. I wish you could get, like, XP instead
Next
for the
stop,
district.
Grain silo.
There's no place like home.
Am I supposed to be going, like, left here or something? There we go.
silo.
We're in brain silo. Where they put people's brains. In a silo.
Hi there.
You already asked
Should I
me.
tattoo it on my
Is
forehead?
this a hobby of yours?
Yeah, don't lose it.
I'd like to buy it. Here it is.
Double checking? You already asked me. No ticket
Sure.
for the wicked.
Aha, got another one. Cheeky.
I love this time of year. Can't wait to graduate.
I think it was the one with the red shirt.
Hey there. How much for the fare?
Next stop, Concrete Yard.
Just stop here, will you? I can't wait for the next one.
Sorry, I can't hear you, mate. Little bit deaf in that ear.
Concrete Yard.
Danny sits down anyway. Every
I swear,
time.
if I hear one more
Every
teacher say,
time.
You'll need this in the real world.
Zero impressions? You kidding me?
This must be a new line, right?
Funnily enough, no, it's not. It's not a new line.
Next stop, Dockside Route. Dockside Route.
Although I hope it won't happen.
Yeah, I know, that's what I thought. But what, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
I bet the driver's excited too.
That girl in the black is a bit creepy.
Gotta have fun while you're young, right?
Right, who got on? Wasn't you, we checked you.
Oh, look, here it is.
Sure.
Same place as a minute ago.
You already asked
Do you
me.
have any hobbies? Of course. Here you go. Here you are. I gave it to you
Here's
a
my
second.
ticket.
You already asked.
Memory problems, huh? Here you go.
Is this a hobby of yours?
Blue.
I gave it to you a second
Here you
ago.
go.
Sure.
Oh, here you go. Here it is.
Tired. I
Hmm.
ain't getting much sleep last night.
Yeah, that's what they should do. They just ship games on
Next
LTO
stop,
cartridges.
Chemical Terminal West.
Make everybody buy a tape drive. So do I.
Chemical Terminal West.
You see, I was thinking that Wyland, but then I remembered the memory crisis.
Nice to meet you.
I was thinking, why don't they just put it on a USB
like any
stick?
other.
But then I thought, look at the price of
want a
RAM
ticket.
right now. Like, to get GTA 6, they
Thanks,
might have to
Sam.
go for something like a 256
Pleasure to
gig
meet you.
stick, and that's going to cost a fair bit.
Can I get a ticket here? Thanks, man.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
What they need is a new storage medium. You know, like in, is it in Star Trek? Is it Star Trek? They have like a crystal, and it can store insane amounts of memory. That's what we need. Something like that. We need like terabytes on a cheap
Next
thing.
stop, Petrochemicals Warehouse.
30 quid on Amazon for a 25 gig stick. Yeah, that's okay. Try 256 gig. Because GTA 6 is going to be probably like 100 to 150 gig. I'd guess. 256 is 30 euros. Right, so there you go. So then they could probably do it for less than 30 euros. They could probably get it less than that. Let's say they can get it for 20 euros. That's still on top of the retailer margin, the developer publisher margins, etc. It would cost a lot more.
Petrochemicals Warehouse.
A lot of our famous landmarks date back to the Renaissance. New bus line.
You've got 64 meg PS2 memory in the loft. Mate, I've got a box of 1.4 meg floppy drives.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
It's still got stuff on them. I don't know if it's readable.
Next stop,
I haven't even got a floppy
Harbor
drive anymore.
Office.
I don't think.
Harbor Offices.
If my mom has to move one more expression for it, I'm throwing
Bye.
Later.
Okay, I want to know if you've got a ticket.
Here's my ticket.
And where's the guy with the dodgy suit that I saw getting on? Where did he go? Is that him?
Oh, those who don't take risks.
What? Something wrong with my
Something
ticket?
wong with my ticket?
Again? Gas powered.
You ever
have one
Here.
for the gas tank compartments? Here's my ticket.
There's got to be another scumbag on this bus.
Here.
Dude, how many
What?
times?
Something
Let me
wrong
show
with my
you. Here.
ticket? Here it is. Double checking. One time wasn't enough. Double checking.
Here. Of
You
course,
see,
Avery,
I
here you are.
when I used to
Yeah,
install
Oh, look, here it is. I don't have time for this.
I don't have time for this.
like Ball and Turbo
I've
Pascal
already
wasn't
shown
so
my
bad,
father.
but Ball and C++ I think was
They're starting pretty soon.
18 or 20 discs. And floppies weren't really that reliable. Like when you used to buy Ball and C++ on 18 discs, the first thing you'd do is you'd go and buy 2 boxes of floppies and you'd duplicate them. You'd duplicate your originals. Because they just didn't stay valid that long. You'd get to like disc 12 and it'd go disk error.
Northern
what?
Warehouses.
Property is so cheap.
I heard someone stole some railroad tracks in Workerstown. Again.
Right, run out of advertising.
Heating.
Achieve company level 10.
Next stop, Loading Dock North.
Okay, this suddenly got awkward, didn't it?
That's sus.
There we go. AI. You always found boring languages for download on local BBS back then. Was easier. Yeah, I never really trusted it. Like, you know, viruses and stuff, malware. Well, yeah, I was working for a company back then and they used to buy it. And then I used to make a backup for a personal home use. It was a backup, yeah. I mean, no, genuinely, it was a backup.
Loading dock north.
Honestly, it was a backup. But I kept it at home and, you know, I had to test it installed, didn't I?
Hi.
What do you mean, scumbag? We bought it? Like, the company had bought the darn thing? It wasn't cheap? And I was developing on it for them. It was all legit. The funny thing is, though, back then, is, it was mostly voluntary. Like, say there was...
Next stop. Loading dock south.
There was me and the managing director and another guy that used to code in C++, right? So there was 3 of us. But when you bought Ball in C++, they couldn't, like, online verify that you had 3 seats. So you had to sort of buy as many copies as you needed. Which, working for a small business, means you bought 1. And 3 people used it. That's what it meant.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, once it all started to go online, you had to online verify and register. That's when it all started changing. And then that's when, you know, as the internet started to develop, that's when you started to get key crackers and stuff. Where they generate keys that would work. What's wrong with the seating position? This is how bus drivers sit. What are you talking about? You just got very, very long ankles, that's all. Yeah, some of the developers started adding little dongles you had to plug in. But then very quickly you could just download a patch that would patch that out. So it was just a typical arms race.
Next stop. Container depot. Container depot.
You look dodgy. You got a ticket, bro.
Oh, here you go.
Student?
You've already checked.
Student? I'm just not sure. I'm not convinced.
You've already checked. Double checking.
Like, why can't we ask them to show us a,
Here's my ticket. Please stop bothering.
Student like student ID or something?
Planning on framing it or something?
Did you find C++ satisfying to program in? I like C++. Where I think it got really messy as a language was when they started putting templates in. Like, the template syntax can just be awful. You know, it stopped being a nice clean language with good inheritance models, and it started to just descend into this. You look at it and you're like, what the heck?
Next stop. General cargo port. Last stop.
Like, the syntax of it was nasty because they kind of bolted it on later. In the Linux kernel, aren't they moving away towards Rust now? I think I read that. Why, what do you think of it, Slicknick?
PCAJ2K17 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 21 months of support.
Thank you, 21 months, PCA. C# is easier to read, but I mean, it had the benefit of hindsight on that. And it, you know, like the whole interface model that came along, like Java did it quite nicely, C# did it nicely, but then C# was developed as a language by the guy they nicked from Borland. Yeah? It's like Microsoft famously said, the only thing wrong with Delphi is it's not a Microsoft product. So what they did instead was they poached the guy and said, right, we want you to build us C#. Move to Rust. So many years into the future we can say the code is rusty, lol. Hey, it's still, Slicknick, it's still an incredibly important language.
Hi.
Right, let's see how many buses with air conditioning. Too good to be true. 5-star review. The aircon is worth every penny. 5 stars. Sorry for not having a ticket. Won't happen again. 5 stars. Last one gave me 4 stars because I caught them. C++ was great for its time. Still holds up when you need to compile language. The fact that you compared to any modern language lacks strong package plugin ecosystem makes it hard to choose. It's got the inertia behind it, like decades of development. Hard to get rid of that. I can't believe that. There's one we didn't get. Look, scumbag. Actual scumbag. 1300 XP added. Nice. I'm gonna go next trip and do that again. We'll change the weather and make it more fun. I don't know how somebody got through. Tell you what, let's go clear sky. I haven't done that for a bit. Used to work for Alcan retail chain. Price management on DOS running on Windows 2000, it's still working, paired with an IBM tape library for daily week. Yeah, because nobody wants to pay for it to be redone. And nobody really knows how it works, so they just keep it going. That is not uncommon in point-of-sale systems.
Of course. Here you are.
Here. There you have
Savor it.
Here's my ticket. Yeah, don't lose it.
Here you go.
Next stop, Science Square.
Well, the real issue you have when you develop a new system is, if nobody knows how the current one works, you've got a problem. Like, all the business rules and the logic is all baked into that old system, and all the people who made it have all gone. So you've got a bit of an issue.
Science Square. Next stop, Brain Silo.
I nearly missed that stop then because it didn't tell me. He says he asked AI to write it for you. Did you read about that whole stuff in the Linux kernel? About, there's nobody blocking it. What are you talking about? Like, half the developers wanted to allow AI code, like code that had been written by AI. Half the kernel devs wanted to allow it into the kernel because it would speed things up, and the other half of the developers didn't want it. So Linus Torvalds had to basically come to a decision about the whole thing after this massive argument had been raging. And in the end, he basically allowed AI code to be put into the kernel, but whoever submitted it was responsible for it. So the buck stopped with them, which I think is like a pretty fair way of doing it. Because what you're saying is, you know, okay, new technology, it can assist. It can help you to build things quicker, debug things, but equally, if you don't sit there and look through it all and put your name on it, then we're not taking it. Which is the way they're kind of gone. But they're kind of letting it loose on the... I think when they let it loose on the kernel, it just found hundreds of bugs. It just analysed the code and found hundreds of bugs, and they just... Well, it's like, well, okay. So they started to fix them. Nobody'd seen them before, but AI had found them. No, Torvalds didn't want to, but he half of his community wanted it, so he had to find a solution. But he's the one who said, no, we shouldn't. But he had to accept it.
I wonder what it would be like to live in a different country.
Greetings.
Oh, wow, a ticket. M1, M2 student.
I'd like a ticket. Thanks.
Yeah, what they should do is let AI... It's basically give AI
Concrete yard.
Oblivion and Skyrim source code and say, right, make the next one. Because Bethesda ain't doing it. Maybe AI can do it.
Concrete yard.
So else when you get thousands of bug reports by AI and have to review it. God, yeah.
Right. Staying organized is the key to being successful. Double
Ticket
check.
check, please.
Yeah, don't lose Here's my ticket. There you have it.
One of you's definitely a scumbag.
It's not one of those temporary bus lines. There you have it.
Yeah, don't lose it.
Here, you've already
Savor
checked.
it.
Let me show you.
Oh, here you go. Double checking. Oh, here you go.
Let me show you. Here's my ticket.
Here it is. Here's my ticket.
The hitbox make it quite difficult to click the one at the back.
How's your day going so far?
Did I click you?
Oh, look, here it is. Same place as a minute ago.
Next stop, Dockside Route.
I thought it'd give me a ticket then for driving on the wrong side of the road.
Dockside Route.
Oh, that's very true, Salvars. The young are very much happy to use AI and be lazy. 100%.
That's why I believe you have
Wait, is this bus meant to leave at 12:30? Are you kidding me? Can't be right. Like, the previous stop was down the road a few hundred meters, and there's a 6-minute gap. What the heck?
Don't look now, but that guy's totally staring.
I lost my job at the Keeper.
Please stop
you
bothering
already
me.
saw it?
Please stop
Wasn't
bothering
putting
me.
in enough shifts. Please stop bothering me.
Can I check
I
you?
don't have time for this. We did this already.
Yeah, but I'm bored.
You've
I've got to
already
wait here
checked.
6
Here's my
minutes. This white blouse seems to be very popular today.
You already saw it.
Planning on framing it or something? Something wrong with
New
my
bus
ticket?
line.
I swear I have it somewhere.
Ah, gotcha. You were sitting there all nice and quiet looking for, like, don't notice me, don't notice me. Got you.
I don't even like him. I just
You need devs of a disappearing breed.
Trying to cut back on eating
I'm not surprised, like, because the companies aren't recruiting them. They think they can all just use AI instead. You can leave now. So it's 12:30 departure time, according to this here, and it's 12:28 now. Come on, Bon Bon. I don't know. Can I pause that? Come on, Bon. Come on if you want your schmacko. Don't tell your mum you've already been on today. Haven't you? You snuck on earlier. Yeah, you did. But now you get a schmacko. There you go. She's been very quietly eating today. Hey? Last piece, Bon. Last piece. Thanks for popping in. Come on, off you go. You mum. Let's go for a cup of tea. Yeah, so we have actually sorted out the food situation with Bon. I think I mentioned it on a previous stream. But it turns out she doesn't like food with gravy. And the reason is because her ears dangle into it. It ends up all over her ears and all over her facial hair and stuff. So when we switched her food to, you know, one like in jelly and stuff, where there's no liquid running around, it's just more jelly-like pieces that you cut up, she just devoured it. So, poor dog has been really hungry, but refusing to eat things in gravy. So we've been getting things out of a packet, and you sort of, you know, put it in the bowl, and Pippa's perfectly happy with that. But Bon wasn't. And it was all down to the gravy. So when you put it in gel, she's fine. Right. Who is it? Who is it? Hello? Would you like to get off the bus?
Whatever. Bet you won't say that to their face.
I just said it to your face. Get off my bus! There you go.
A lot of the city's older architecture is actually Roman. There's no place like home.
And now we're late.
Next stop,
Yeah, I'm not going to start tucking her ears in. So yeah, anyway, I don't know, she used to love biscuits and stuff, and she's kind of, I think she got bored of them. So now she has like jelly food with some biscuits, and she's content again. So yeah, I think she was just concerned about the way she looked after she'd eaten her breakfast. I mean, let's face it, if you ate breakfast and you had gravy all over your ears, you'd probably not like that either. I wouldn't.
Petrochemicals Warehouse.
Till next time.
Next stop, Harbor Offices.
Yeah, I mean, trick up all that's just a dog preference, isn't it? But when she was younger, she used to eat engraving. Then she just stopped. She just thought, I don't want to do this anymore. She'd sniff it and walk away.
Harbor offices.
Oh, there's a lot of people getting on. Flipping heck. A lot of stripy jackets.
I went on a crazy bar crawl yesterday.
Oh, here you go. Oh, here you go.
Was you a stripy jacket? Can't remember. We already got you.
Sure.
I've already shown my. Here it is.
This is you already saw it.
Here.
New bus line.
Why do they keep saying new bus line when it's not?
Next stop, Northern Warehouses.
Okay, if you can't be bothered, I'm just going to drive straight through.
Northern Warehouses.
See you.
It's a concern of finding timing issues when tests only fail on CI. Timing issues are the worst. They're really hard to find. Hey, Stimpy.
Next stop, Loading Dock North.
El Noir. That's what that says on the back of that. Are they charged by the length or on the bus? I don't know, Slick Nick. It's not clear.
Albanese VT has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 35 months of support and said, "Why did the bus driver go to jail? He was wheelie breaking the law." Thank you, Mr. Squirrel. SQRL love. SQRL love.
I was going to push him into the docks then. He literally slammed on a priority lane. Like, we had priority right of way, the others were giving way, and he just slammed on. Thank you, Auburn, for 35 months.
It's not one of those temporary bus lines.
So, Tom, I guess it's going to be 4 weeks for the little guy. Not 3. Six?
Next stop.
Is it 6?
Loading dock
Flippin'
south.
heck. This week is 5, so it'll be 6. No dedication, yeah.
Loading dock south.
I'm so glad the sun is out today.
I've got a few minutes, I can check some tickets.
Here it is.
Used. I don't know what you... Wait, you just went from here to there. I saw that.
Oh, here you go.
Don't
I've
pretend like
already
you
shown
just
my
got on my
ticket.
bus.
Yeah, don't lose it.
Double checking. Let me show you. Sure. Of course.
There
Here
you
are.
have it.
heating's been up once again.
Finally fixed the leaky faucet.
I have to go for dinner.
Only
with
took
my
me
family.
3 tries.
Jeez, work.
We'll leave it slightly early, but so be it.
Next stop, Container Depot. Container Depot.
Advertising. Is it me or not getting as many adverts now? There is a perk point that we can get. Gives us more advertisers. Yeah, ad campaign offer slots. Love that. There we go. More offers now.
Next stop, General Cargo Port. Last stop.
I must admit, I like that all the containers are not brand new. They're all... They look worn, they look rusty, they look tired. There's like just pipes lying around, cones, water. It's just really, like there's loads of details going on.
General Cargo Port. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Nothing less than
Last stop. Right, let's find out what we got. 3 stars. Same as me, the buses don't arrive on time. Lol. We got 1 fare dodger out of 1. 1300 XP, New Harbour.
We're debating whether to refinance the mortgage.
Cool. You know what that means? We can level up the harbour. Which is that one, level 4. Which now gives us 3 points. It's got 3 keys. So we could potentially... We can open up one of these mad districts here. How many's Lake Valley got? 1. See, Lake Valley looks really dull. Canyon Road looks more interesting because it's got whatever that is. Some cable car. It's got this one. And it's got this one. Hang on, it says it only has 3 stops, but I count 4. How does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4. But it says 3 stops. It's either that or we wait one more point and get... What was the... That's not got intercity. Oh, there they go. That's the bus terminal there. You'd have to get that one, which is a 5-pointer. Oh, that's the test track we was on. I recognise that. 1, 2, 5. Got 5 on it? 5 stops. It's got a lighthouse. That looks like a big service area. I'm gonna get this one. I think this will be funny. Serene might support the bendy. Serene. What, this one? Yeah, but the bendy has to run... I think we can run the bendy from any of these, because Canyon Road, if you look at the symbols over here, city, intercity, yeah? And it's the intercity we're missing. So I think if we get this, it'd still be the same as that. I'm going to get Canyon Road.
Our grandparents, they had it figured out.
Oh, there we go. So we've got Canyon Road. So if we go to bus line... we'll need some spare buses. Steel ships. The Bluebird. What's that? That looks a bit old school. eBusco 3.0 concept. 131 packs. Ooh, a tram.
Don't be ashamed of who you are.
Gastuus has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 124 months of support, and said good afternoon all. SQRLHI.
So we've got a Scania coach. Gastus, thank you for 124 months.
Celebratory bunting.
Jaffa 1980 just cheered 1,000 bits on Twitch. The message reads, keep up the great streams and enjoy your Sunday.
Jaffa, thank you for your support. Thanks for a bit. Enjoy your Sunday as well. I'm going to unlock the Scania. And we've then got the 97 capacity Scania Citywide, which costs 633. Or the 48 capacity coach, which is obviously much quicker. Or the 100 capacity... Let's set up the line. Around. Let's do the one that does around here first. Line.
Still saving up for a proper vacation. Maybe next year.
So it could go like that. Like that. And like that. As a two-way.
Dogs are domesticated wolves, basically.
Intercity. I guess that's still city, isn't it? Why does it go that way? Why does it not go that way? Return route. Oh my god. What is that return route? Are you having a laugh? You actually having a laugh? So it can't just turn around here. It has to drive all the way around here, go all the way through Confluence to get back. And then the same thing over here. It just goes absolutely nuts. Come on. Custom. Can we do anything better than this? Ah, there we go. So if we're coming back, if we go this way coming back, then we go to 2. Then we go to 3. There you go. That's a better route. More interesting as well. You can drive through an area, your district that you don't have unlocked, but you can't stop there if you don't have it unlocked. Alright, let's see what it says about that. So it wants 3 buses. Flippin' heck. And 3 drivers. Yikes. Okay, we're going to have to hire a bunch of people. And try and find some good ones. They're actually not terrible. Okay, we could swap out line 10. We can sack Pedro on line 10. And put somebody better in. What bus do we want to run around there? I think I'll run Scania Bendies. 3 of them we want. 1.7 million.
Finally fixed the leaky faucet.
Wait, I can't run Scanias.
Only took me 3
Why can't I run the Scania Bendy bus on that line? Is it because it's not intercity? Okay, sell that. Is that not the Bendy? Does it show you when you're buying them whether it's intercity or not? Actually, it doesn't need to be. No, it is intercity. Maybe it specifically wants a coach? Let me, if I add 1 to the purchase. So we've got the... I still can't assign it. Why can't I assign it?
Gotta have fun while you're young, right? Money calls money.
What is it about the Scania that it doesn't like? Would it take a hydrogen bus? No, it won't take the hydrogen either. It'll take the Solaris electric. The problem with this is we're just, like, guessing what the problem is. Will you connect the Intercity service line 11 to the terminal in the Intercity? Yes, I'm going to do that. I'm going to connect these two districts together in a minute, but I want to get this circuit up and running. Is it a length thing? I don't know. Like, is it a fuel problem? Is it a length problem? I just do not know. Yeah, but to try a tram mod, I'd have to spend a point unlocking to maybe find out it's not that, you know? Let me try the... I'm going to try an Urban Way 18, an Urban Way 12, and a Creeless 8. I'll buy 3 Iveco buses. We'll go to bus lines. And the only one I can select is the 12, which has in common with the Solaris. So that must be the problem. So it must be the length of the bus then. It basically wants a 12-meter bus on that line. I don't know, Tagarung, hang on. Can we change it? Edit routes. Oh, it is a city. If that's the route. Yeah, it's marked as a city now. It's a two-way city run. So it's not that. Okay. So... that's the one I just bought, I think.
I enjoy my own company.
Needs like this update, I think. Let's drive it. We'll see what it's like, and then we'll set up the intercity route.
There you have it. There you have it.
You ever have one of those days?
Yeah, don't lose it.
What, one of those days where you just get on a bus and don't pay? No, I don't have that problem.
Temporary bus lines.
We just made a grand.
Planning on framing it or something?
completely different terrain out here.
Next stop, Cable Car Complex.
That's a weird giveaway junction. Oh, we get to send it now. I tell you what, you don't see any trains. You see train lines, but you never see a train. Even like a stationary train I've not seen yet. It's gonna blow up. I wish you could lean forward. Like, more driving games need that. When you look left, you could press a button and just lean forward. It'd be so useful. Yeah, they kind of do it automatically. Wait, where are we going now? Where do we... Oh, there you go. I was trying to work out if we had to pull into that bit. Is this the cable car?
Cable Car Complex.
Hey, can you let me off here real quick?
Yeah, yeah. Off you go.
Take care.
Oh, the cable car's stuck today. And also, it's not hanging. It seems to be stuck at an angle. You want a ticket, buddy? Ooh, M plus roll. Not had that before.
Thank you, sir. Here. I gave it to you a second.
I literally just...
I'm just checking you've still got a ticket.
One time wasn't enough.
There you have it.
Could you not find somewhere else to sit, big guy?
Here. Let me show you.
That guy's G-Wagon sounded like a really old, thrashed out motor. Ambulances, man, they're crazy.
I just want things to stay the same.
This is going to be fun.
Next stop, 3 roads in.
Yeah. You know it's fun when they start despawning vehicles. Look at the bright lights. We discovered as a big guy, the most comfy seat in the bus is the driver's seat. No, I think the middle of the back row is the most comfortable seat. Oh my god, this is a climb. This is full throttle. It's a lot harder to do a consistent tone with a controller than a wheel. I really want to set up a... like, if I set an intercity line... What's that noise? What the heck was that noise? If I set up an intercity line, will it let me drive a coach? I really want to drive the coach. Hyperdrive, yeah. Man, this is a lot longer than it looks on the map. Look at that, it's lovely scenery. What? Factor 2, Mr. Sulu? Yeah, the battery level's on 90% at the moment. It kind of feels like we would have used more than 10% by now. You can charge buses. I've not... they get charged when you take them to the depot, but I don't know if you can specifically charge them.
Three roads in.
That guy needs the fashion police to go and arrest him.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, we are 20 minutes early.
Give me a ticket.
Wow, give me a ticket.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, well,
Managed to catch the game last
There
night?
you have it.
guess we'll be checking tickets. Have you got a ticket?
Of course, here you are.
You already saw it?
You already saw it?
Here.
Let's have a look around. Not been here before. Amazing suit.
A little bit of kindness goes a long way.
That's weird. There's a bus in 6 minutes, then a one 3 minutes after that, and then the next one is not for 20 odd minutes. And then the one after that is for 40 minutes. What is that schedule?
All these new gadgets and technology, they just complicate things.
Occupancy 39%. Maybe run an hourly service. There we go. We need to drop 2 buses. And 2 drivers. I just run an hourly service. That's fine. We can do that.
Chris_Steam_1994 kindly donated $2 and said, "Oh hey Paul and chat. Still driving stupid electric buses I see. When are you going to gain sense and get a diesel bus? Or better yet, a coal-fired steam bus? They did exist. I mean, they all got scrapped, but that's besides the point. KEKW."
Thank you, Chris.
Go bother someone else.
This is almost like Chris got on the bus.
This place is amazing. Oh, I forgot to water my plants. Enough of this, please.
Oh, it's her that's doing it.
All right, all right.
Get off the bus. There you go. That's more like it. It's now an hourly schedule. That makes a lot more sense. Why is your bus out of service? It's a very good question. I think it's because we are an extra service. More importantly, why is there grass in the middle of the tarmac? What's all that about?
Every day is a chance to learn something new.
Mythical Best has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 53 months of support.
Mythical, thank you for 53 months. Has your name always been Mythical Best? I always thought it was Mythical Beast. Maybe I misread it.
Can't tell if I'm burned out or just lazy.
Hang on, I'm just going to go and compliment this guy in his suit.
Thanks, man.
He looks a bit lost to me. Well, not always, Captain Flint. Quite often it'll get it completely the wrong way around, and I'm the one who pronounces it correctly and not TTS. But in this instance, it says Mythical Best, but I'm not convinced that was always the name.
Next stop, High Creek Outpost.
Wait, why
Last
is it?
stop.
It wants me to turn around? Surely not. Has it messed up the sat nav again? Is it your bus from schedule? It might be that. Maybe. No, because when I drive as an additional drive. But maybe it's like treated it as a...
Geo737 has continued with a Cashew YouTube membership and 58 months of support, and said another month. Hope all is well, Paul and everyone.
Thank you for 58 months on Cashew. Appreciated. Geo737. There's no point going too fast because we'll end up there and have to sit there for 3 minutes. Thank you, Nate. Right, got to figure out where we're stopping.
High Creek Outpost. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Everybody out.
Good night.
Good night. 3:30 in the afternoon. Right on time. Look at that. Details. We've got both fare dodgers. Fantastic. But 400 XP on Canyon Road. Didn't level it, but... Right, let's leave that trip. Bus lines. So that's making a steady 64k, which for one bus is actually pretty good. Like, there's almost as much money as that one, but that has 2 buses and drivers on it. So that's pretty good, good ratio. Right, let's do an intercity if we can. We will go from... here. Ooh, it goes a completely different way if you do that. Go straight to that, and then we'll go down to here. Upper level C. And then for the return, it's gonna go that way. Apart from that loop. Oh, it's such a tedious loop. Can it not come in the other way? Yeah, let's go that way going back. Makes it more interesting. Do you ever do the Squirrel Stream custom packs audio for OMSI? GP. No, we was going to put one together many years ago, but I don't think we actually did. Go on a minute. We go back one.
Any plans for the weekend?
That's better. I've got to put buses on this as well, haven't I? Details. See, it reckons 2 buses and 2 drivers. I'm not convinced. Let's put that on an hourly service. There we go. $79%.
The city's wonderful at this time of year.
And that's Bonnie again. It's on 100. Okay, let's try that. Right, let's try changing some weather. I wouldn't call that drizzle, would you? Cloudy and light rain. That's light rain, apparently. Uh-oh. That usually means something bad. What was that? One second. Let me check my recording drive's not full. Nope. I don't know what made that noise, but it usually means something bad, and I don't see what made it. Heavy rain. Okay, that's more heavy.
Peace, brother. I'd like to buy a ticket, please. Thanks, man.
You look remarkably dry for a person that just stood out in that rain. Those wiper blades are nowhere near quick enough. Wait, why does the sat-nav want us to go the other way? If I had rain like this, my wiper blades would be going boom, 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 boom. smokes. Visibility is actually appalling. I think that was a pothole. Yeah, the side mirrors have got absolutely zero rain. Yeah, I wonder. Vehicle. So, I mean, in order to bring the sounds of the wipers down, you're going to end up bringing the sound of the engine down, as well as everything else. It's kind of a double-edged sword. Overcast and downpour. Yeah, but the side mirrors are looking out into a view where there's no rain mark. They'd still see rain, wouldn't they? I kind of feel like they're going to have to dial this back a bit. Or give you better wipers or something. I think also, like, where it says drizzle, they need to give you, like, a proper drizzle. I'd like a bit of drizzle, but if you just got a cloudy and drizzle, what was that? Still, it's not really what a drizzle is. Drizzle's more of a fine rain. Was that still quite chunky? No, there is an option for thunder. Oh, the road's on, yeah. Somebody's harassing a passenger on the bus. I don't care. Look, the AI definitely breaks the speed limit. I've turned that speed limiter off because it's great around the city, but when you're on these roads where the speed limit changes from 50 to 60 to 90 and back again, it's so bad. Like, if you pass the speed limit sign, it takes ages before it recognizes and lifts the speed limit. Yeah, Solaris Electric.
Monte Azul.
Let's do some
Oh, here you go.
ticket checking.
Oh, here you go.
Here you go. Oh, here you go. Here.
Sure.
I tell you what, the AI sure likes sitting at the back of the bus. They have Solaris, Alexander Dennis, they have MAN, Volvo, Scania.
Wait, where even are we?
Next stop, bus terminal, upper level. Last stop.
There's an option to turn off the HUD. I don't know, I'll try it on the next drive. We're going to see if we can slap a coach on this journey. And I'll see what we can do with the UI. There might be a hotkey for it. Nice. That looks cool. Like approaching downtown with the sunset. I'll show you the list in a minute because I'm going to buy a coach. I haven't got everything unlocked yet. Why are you stopping? Don't trust you. Of course. Thing is, when I click to drive on this, it's only driven one of the legs. It didn't do the return leg as well.
But you're not mad at me, are you?
Leave me alone.
You should sit up straight, not like a Neanderthal.
There's some woman on the bus basically telling people how to sit. I don't know. Look, it's 50 down here and he's absolutely flying. What is this scenery item on the left? Old shack. It's a house from up. Lol. Oh, this is how you get to the upper level, look.
I believe in the power of two.
Why do all the line paintings end on this bend? That's kind of odd.
Bus terminal, upper level. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
There you go. We got you there on time. Can't complain at that. We've got 137 company XP. That's pretty good, actually. Arrived on time, no complaints. 5-star review. There was one fare dodger that we didn't catch. I can't believe that. I checked so many people. Leveled up Canyon Road. Nice. Right, let me off. Okay, so that's now leveled up. That'll give us a point back. We go to bus. Oh yeah. So who was it? Was it Nate asking? So you got Iveco. You've got Mercedes-Benz. They've got quite a lot of buses in this. Like, actually, no, we should go to the dealership. Alexander Dennis is the first one, which obviously has the double deckers in it. One's an EV, one's not. Then you've got Bluebird, which has a Sigma, just the one vehicle. I don't know why it costs 2 points. Ebusco, which has a concept one over here, a 12 and an 18 meter. And then you have Hess, which has 2 trams. You heard there's a big update for it tomorrow, Tom. What, this? Yeah, 24th there's something coming out. Iveco that we saw earlier, we've seen them. They're okay. MAN I've not unlocked. I drove them on my career playthrough. Sorry, my story playthrough. Like, they're pretty good. The only thing is, I think you couldn't drive them without the HUD because you can barely read the speedo. Mercedes-Benz, then you got Safra, which has 1 bus. 3 from Scania, well, 2 buses and a coach. And then Cetra, which has 4 buses. Solaris, which has 3. Vicinity Corp, which has a gas and a diesel. And then Volvo, which has 2. The Volvo's nice. Yeah, but holy trucker, has the gameplay on Fairbus changed at all? Right, Scania, let's buy a coach again. Let's see if we can assign it. Can't drive on this line. What the heck? Why can't we drive the coach on this line? You can't drive it on this line. What can you drive it on? Okay, I don't get it. I don't know what you can drive the coach on. I just don't know. Did he try a real Nightline yet? Who? Does it have to be intercity stops? Well, that line is intercity. That's the whole point. If you edit route, it's an intercity route. And it won't let me drive it. It literally goes from an intercity capable stop. I think, here's my theory. I think it will only let you go from a city to a city. Specifically. I reckon it will only let you do a coach between the cities. Even though these are technically, that there is a city or an intercity. Because if you go to that one. So that's hexagonal. And it says city, intercity, so it's both. Brisbane, how you doing? Do you have any spare HOTAS that you're not using, Dave?
Trembo125 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 59 months of support.
Dave, if you'd have asked me that question 2 weeks ago, the answer would have been yes. But I just sold a whole bunch of items on eBay. And now I don't. Because I wasn't using them, like, I'd get rid of this stuff. So no, I don't, Dave. Not anymore. I'm making you sad. Mate, they've been sat in my house for years, and then you turn up when I sell them and ask, have I got a spare one? Your timing is unbelievable. I sold a lot of sim gear. Well, I've got better gear, haven't I? So I basically sold stuff that I'm not using because I have better stuff. Over the years, you kind of accumulate things. And we need the space. I'm like, I need to get rid of some stuff. It's just sat around. I am disappointed about not being able to drive that. I really am. I take it it's not just the Scania. There is another coach somewhere else, isn't there? That one. That coach? No. What would you say is the best low end to mid high end? My scan page, Dave, actually lists the equipment in exactly those categories. Was it the PC command? I'm trying to remember now. Was it PC? No, it's not PC. What was the command again? I'm trying to think. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's the one that specifically goes to my scan PC range. And the MSSF stuff. One second. Can't find it, Dave. They had a land, like, I've got my Squirrel PC page, although it doesn't take me there anymore. It takes me just to the 3XS flight sim. But I used to have a landing page which had my kind of recommended equipment on it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying... Like, literally I had one that was a HOTAS, Dave, that I'd never used. And you could have had that. That would have just got you going. What is it you're trying to do? Like, do some flying or something? I wonder if it'll let me drive a bendy bus on that route. Bendy... hydrogen. Bus lines. Nope, you can't drive that either. I think it literally limits it to 12 meters. I don't know why, but going up those hills seems to be 12 meter only. So really, I suppose I want to save up 5 points and get Sun Squared, don't I? So I need to get 4 points. This is going to be the easiest to grind. Mercedes Turismo, Emmy and Lioness coach and Scania are the 3 coaches so far in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but it's restricting me driving them. I want to play some more flying games, but then War Dogs and more arcadey stuff. A lot of the guys in War Dogs are using proper HOTAS, and they're so much better than my cheapo Logitech joystick. MAN Lion Coach. I mean, if it's a 12, it'll definitely let me. But I don't think... How long's that? It's a 12.91. It might? Let me I'm going to use... No, I haven't got enough points. I can't unlock MAN. I don't have 3 points. Have we got something that... So that's a 13.3. That's probably too big. And the Scania, it wouldn't let me. That's 13.2. Yeah, it's not going to let me.
Sig
way.
Murphy gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to AKX.
Oh. It'll let me use a Turismo. Interesting. CC Murphy, thank you for gifting sub to AA Kicks. That is interesting. What about in line 11? Yeah, I don't get it. Why can I use the Turismo? Maybe that's a bug.
Just in time for something
PS4 Gamer 2 just cheered 335 bits on Twitch.
I need a ticket. Fast.
Okay. PS4 Gamer 2, thank you for the bits. I need a ticket fast.
Here it is.
Here it is.
Sure. Here's my ticket. Yeah, don't lose it.
Oh, the screens don't work. Disappointed. Oh, I'm not floating.
November Pa has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 137 months of support.
I'm not floating on the coach. In fact, you could argue that I have the opposite problem. And now I look like Sean driving a coach. November Papa, thank you for 137 months. Also, the left mirrors show down the right side, and the right mirrors show down the left side. Can you see that? So I can't actually see what's coming down the side of me when I pull out.
Next stop, Cable Car Complex.
Farmer Gav 92 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 127 months of support.
Thank you, Farmer Gav. Okay, this is like an endless stream of traffic. Yeah, look at that speedo. It's really hard to see the dials. Something we're going to check actually was the controls bindings. On foot, interacting, driving. Free look N. Didn't know that. That's really weird mapping. F7, F8, F10. Like, why would you go F7 for drive? The one next to it is F8, and that's neutral. Then there's a gap. Then there's F9, and then F10 is reverse. Seat to cycle views. Passenger view mirror, F3. Doesn't appear to be anything basically anything to hide the UI, does there? Not off a hotkey, anyway. Highlights. It toggles visual highlights on objects you can interact with. Highlight stopping zone. Highlight controls when zoomed in. Show names of controls when zoomed in. A minimap orientation on foot when driving. Remember shortcut menu. Yeah, okay. I'll say no to that because that's annoying. Highlight passenger events. Oh, I see. That's where it puts the red thing around them. HUD visibility. Left mirror, only in third person view.
Shelby46 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 139 months of support.
Yeah, it's like you can turn a lot of stuff off, but you can't hotkey it. Normally there's like a button you can press that just hides all the UI in games, but not this one. Shelby, thank you for the 139. So we could say bus status icons, I'll turn them off because they're a clutter. Bus control hints, will turn them off. Date, time and weather is useful. Missions, traffic discipline score. Is that the bar at the bottom? Side notifications such as leveling up or losing money. Fuel, transmission mode, speedometer, minimap. So if you turn the minimap off, and go back in, now you have to rely on that. There you go. So I guess that's... Why do I feel zoomed in all of a sudden? I feel the seating position's slightly forward on the coach. There we go. There you go. So I suppose that's slightly more immersive, isn't it? Because we've got rid of all the icons, we've got rid of the mini-map, and now you have to look at your little GPS thing down there. Passenger wants to get off.
Stop here, will you?
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
wait for the next one.
Absolutely. Off you go. Enjoy. Yeah, I thought so. I should probably really move my chat up there. Yeah. It's a pity you can't move like the position of elements as well. Drive 10 different buses for a kilometre. Work bus, steam achievement unlocked. So officially this is my 10th different kind of bus that I've driven a kilometre. Yeah, the thing is, you come up to a turn, you can't look left because you just can't see anything. Oh, now I'll tell you what, the sat-nav does not show where to stop. So there is that.
Cable Card Complex.
It shows you the route, but it doesn't tell you the bus stops.
Peace, brother.
And now I've got to go tickets,
Ticket please. Nice clouds.
students, sound.
Grandparents. They had it figured out. Thanks. Nice to meet you.
What do you want? M1 rule, regular.
Ticket, please. Thanks, man. Good day. Low-key want to skip and go watch movies. Can I get a ticket here?
Hi. How much for...
Yes, the interior lights are toggled here. They're already on. Passenger lights are on. You've got ticket machine light, which is that one there. And then you've got your cockpit light. The other thing is, I can't see my departure times anymore.
People. Not you, though. Mostly.
I have to come out of that just to see what time I'm meant to leave. Because your minimap has departure time as well. And now I know I'm late.
Going to the movies tomorrow. Hope it's not one of those temporary bus lines.
Brake testing scumbag. This thing struggles just like the Solaris did up this hill. The numbers in the top middle is how much time you have. It seems it's red you're late. The top middle of what, sorry? Oh, the GPS thing. What, 7 minutes? Yeah, but is that 7 minutes game time or 7 minutes actual time? It's a heck of a climb. It must be real time. So 6 real time minutes, I think. The sat-nav shows you the distance to the next stop as well when it's on the overlay. So you can say, oh, I've got 4 minutes and it's like 4 kilometers. I've no idea how far the next stop is. There's a passenger playing loud music. It is really unreal. Okay, I think this is our stop, isn't it? Oh, the virtual mirrors, like, they're hilarious. Look at that. They put like a really orangey tint on things. I think we'll stop in here. I don't think there's an airport. I'm not 100%.
3 roads in.
You already asked me. Oh, here you go. Here.
Yo,
Savor it.
let me show you.
Pretty empty, this bus, isn't
I
it?
can't believe this. Savor it.
Oh, somebody's here.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
That's a nice cloudy sky. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't tell if I'm burned out.
They still use the phones to pay. Yep.
Maybe both. So jealous when I get back.
That one's nearly done. That's halfway. That's got a long way. We have 23.6 million euros in the bank. Which, considering how much of the map I've done, is extraordinary.
Everyone needs a happy family.
We've got multiple sectors left. Maybe get an expansion later. I mean, there's bus and train terminals, but I don't know if there's an airport. There's a test track. I think you'd be able to see it, that's the thing. There's like big junctions and stuff. A lot of wasted land up here, like there's no northern coastline. Well, I can and I can't Shadowfax, because you still have to spend points to unlock the manufacturer before you can buy their buses. I don't know Swedish.
Look, it's not a pyramid scheme. Let me explain this again. What's your problem?
Try that new snack bar around the corner.
Why do you keep staring at me, huh? Don't you have somewhere else to be? Do we have
It's
a
getting
problem?
dark so fast.
Right, who's harassing? Is it you?
Bro, you've been scrolling for 30 minutes straight.
Next stop, High Creek Outpost.
I don't know,
Last
I think the
stop.
northeast part looks very hilly and mountainous, so maybe they're just not going to build up there. Wait, that's main beam. You're kidding me. I was expecting to go a bit further. Dude Gamer, welcome back. Yeah, it's kind of based on a Spanish island, I think. Okay, there's a stop here, I think. Omsi 2, I haven't played it for years.
High Creek Outpost. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
Off you get. All change, please. No fare dodgers. 400 XP on Canyon Road. If I do next trip, does it let me do the return trip, I wonder? It does. It lets you do the return trip, but it completely resets the bus. I don't get that. Just let me carry on.
Hello there.
Okay. Regular.
I can't believe this.
What, that I'm selling you a
Great,
ticket?
Thanks.
Amazing.
Pleasure to meet you.
What do you want? Regular.
Excuse me, do you sell tickets?
Hey. Is this where I get...
Right, I'm just going to check the rest of them.
Yeah, don't lose it. Let me show you.
Here.
Of course, here you are.
One at the back.
There you have it.
Right, 7:03 departure.
I love your shoes. Are they new?
There are double deckers, yes.
Next stop. 3 roads in.
Hang on, are we meant to... It kind of wants us to do a U-turn. Wasn't very clear.
Hey.
I didn't even ask them to stop, I demanded it. I was hoping to get the sunrise in the mountains, but I think we're a bit too early. Okay, we're going left here, I think. Looks like we're going left and then doubling back. The hotel stops. Well, there are technically, yeah. There's loads of stops that you can connect to. I think there are hotel ones, a museum, train station, bus stations, crude oil storage places. There's like an industrial district. There's a city district with like narrow streets. There's a lot of variety. We did a lot of city stuff yesterday. Today is like exploring the countryside. Where's the bus stop?
Three roads in.
Greetings.
Where did she come from?
Take care. I'd like to buy a ticket.
I came here.
Thanks, Van.
Okay, you just bought a ticket. Not sure you did.
Here's my ticket. Must have left it in my other jacket.
Yeah, gotcha. Left it in my other jacket. That's like dog ate my homework, that is.
That's really not my problem.
Oh, I forgot to water my plants.
Get fit with Rage Fit. Nuts to go. Oh, it's not a marathon, it's a runner. I love it. And it's not a Mars, it's a Uranus. Fake chocolates. Looks like George Russell. Oh, is that guy in that dodgy suit again?
I don't see the point of things. Thank you, sir.
We're thinking about remodeling the kitchen next month.
I want to know where he's going. The bus is really... The map's good. I think the map looks great. There's a lot of variety and it's all executed really well. Like if you look at it. The detail.
If you think...
Alright, go. Are they twins?
We can't come soon enough.
We've got 3 minutes. See, I don't know why they have these skylights anymore, like that you can pop open, because like most modern coaches have air conditioning anyway, so you never really open these. Maybe if they flip on the side to open the window to open. What, like an escape window? I think they have them on the sides as well, don't they? What about when the AC breaks? You don't get on the coach? Yeah, I mean they can double up as a fire exit. I don't think anybody else is getting on. I think what they should have done is space out the passengers so that, like, some are already there waiting, some arrive a bit later on, some arrive at the last minute. That way, if you actually left early, you would miss revenue. I guess you don't like being on this bus.
Whatever. No need to be rude. For now. Fine.
Man,
I'm having a rough
I mean, that's pretty cool. Now my GPS doesn't tell me where I'm going. I tried to throw that guy out, wouldn't let me. See, this kind of reminds me of when I drove around Tenerife, up towards Mount Teedy. It's kind of like this. Is it going to rain, ST? I know there was like a 20-30% probability. What's the forecast? If it like keeps showering during the F1, it's going to really mess things up. It rained 15 minutes ago, but it's getting dry now. Okay, what's the forecast for the next, like, 2 hours? Okay. So in other words, probably dry. Mate, what are you doing? What's going on? What is going on? No Rain's Procession. Wow. I don't particularly like the track anyway, if I'm honest. And somebody's harassing a passenger. Nice track, but not for F1. Yeah, I think it's ill-suited to F1. I agree with you. It's not a terrible track, but not for F1. There's, to me though, it's designed. There's too many bends. You know, there's not a good mix of straights and bends. It feels like you're constantly turning. It's like turn a little bit, turn a little bit, turn.
Cable car complex.
But yeah, in other vehicles it might work better, but not for F1.
Bye-bye.
I swear I just saw my ex.
You swear you just saw your ex. I didn't see you sneak in. You got a ticket?
Oh, here you go. Again?
Ooh, 500.
You already asked me. Here's my ticket.
You only went there for Max, pretty much.
Our grandparents.
They do actually, Shadow Fox, yeah. They do actually show a correct schedule. So I've got 2 different lines connecting to this bus stop, and you can see them and when they arrive.
Rogelio isn't out yet. I'm absolutely sure.
Right, we're going to have to just leave early, I think.
Next stop, Monte Azul. Last stop.
I wouldn't say it's been a bore, Zen. We've had some really exciting races, but yeah, I look forward to the changes. Send it. What do you think about the Indian track? I've not looked at it enough, to be fair, so I can't really give you any opinion. Turkey. Yeah, maybe.
Monte Azul. Last stop. Please leave the bus.
This street is so picturesque.
Right, we were a bit early. I'm sorry for not buying a ticket. Have a 5-star rating. 13 XP for the company. Punctuality. I don't get this punctuality bar. It'll always say 100% no matter what that bar shows. I assume that's a bug. We have 2 fare dodges I got. None I didn't get. Almost got level 3. This company has no respect for schedules. Wait, this bus company was late. It wasn't late, we was early. That's a lie. I agree we wasn't punctual. These people are floating.
It's just so depressing.
Some serious platforms.
Do you have any pets?
Okay, let's have a look at the bus line. 98%, that's good. Oh. 98. 92. So you're either on 70% or you're on like 134%. It's very hard to tweak it.
Any dog under 20 kilos is a cat.
Did you hear that guy? Any dog under 20 kilos is a cat. What? Wait, 146%? Why did that just go to 3? I have to get another driver. Was that one? Wow. 100% professional. As if.
Heapstruck 2005 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 123 months of support and said, "Hey Paul, how are you?"
Heapster, I'm fine, thank you. Trying to tweak these lines. Line 8. Let me just try 9 again. Better. 80%. Blimey. There's been a reduction in demand on this one. That should change. Wait, what?
Tell me you saw that guy's haircut. Iconic. Holding on to grudges only weighs you down.
Like you want 4? It's bizarre. Okay. They need to give you a way to like manage to basically adjust the details of a line in a table so that you can just, you know what I mean, like adjust them honestly, going into one, back out, into one, back out. Yeah, thanks from. I know I'm getting absorbed into this, aren't I? Right, guys, I'm going to be back in 2 hours' time. I'm going to go and watch the F1.
I'm so skinny.
Thank you for watching. I will be back in 2 hours, around about 4 o'clock, depending on how the F1 goes. I shall see you then. Bye for now.